Alright. Let's get this show on the road. We're probably at, depending on how quickly I start making progress, we have maybe a little over a week left in the stream, in the Fallout 4 series. I don't know how much more I can drag this out. Not that my intention is to drag it out, but I don't know how much longer I have left in the game. Because I'll probably beat main story in this live stream. That's my guess. Simply because there's not a whole lot of main story left, I don't think. I'm pretty sure. Although I've never beaten the main game. We might have 2 streams left. We might have 3. I never know. Or I will never know. Randolph Safe House. Set up another Mila. We'll just do Randolph Safe House again, because I think the Milas are getting a little redundant. So let's do Randolph Safe House. I was getting some, like, I don't know, the background music turned into like a little bit of zombies music from Call of Duty. I was getting I don't know how to do the zombie soundtrack. I can never remake soundtrack. Alright, we don't want to be here. Yeah, that's right, Raider Psycho or whatever. You're hearing stuff. I've been here too many times, and I've cleared it out too many times to care anymore. Hey look, it's a giant Mr. Gusty. Is this where the dead drop is? I need to repair my armor. We will do that in a second. Hello?
Any deviation from standard operating procedures must be authorized by the
Welcome to
director.
the General Atomics Galleria. You must be our new supervisor.
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Splendid. Well, let me be the first to welcome you. Once you've had a chance to get settled in, you should report to the director. His office is located. The Galleria is currently closed to the public. If you have any...
That's all.
Very well.
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
Let's go meet the director.
I'm not a criminal.
Then what are you? Mercenary? Communist? Wait, the grand reopening? Are you Grand Reopening Supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
Manual authorization of the grand reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID. Sir.
Wait, manual activation? Is there any other kind?
Automatic activation was scheduled for January 1st, 2078. Wait. Analyzing. Corrupt task detected. Task scheduler repaired. Now executing previously scheduled task. Accessing protocols. All units, stand by for the grand reopening. Processing firmware updates. Done. Reinstating combat inhibitors. Done. Designating new facility supervisor. Done. The General Atomics Galleria is now open for business. As the grand reopening supervisor, you will be conducting tonight's customer appreciation raffle. Here is the grand prize. That'll be all, soldier. Dismissed.
There we go.
All systems are operating at peak efficiency.
Alright. We did that. Alright. See what's going on in here. If I don't go the wrong way around the building, that is. Still went the wrong way. I'm good at this. Hello, raiders. Yeet. Get over here, yeet. Next. Yeet. Yeet. There's a lot of raiders here. Oh, hello. Murdered. Ooh, big chest. It's master locked. Oof.
Sweet.
Alright. Why do they have so many book return tokens? I'm so confused. Like, all these guys have book return tokens. Sturdy is another variant of combat armor. Interesting. We got sturdy raider armor as well. It's not as good. I need to keep an eye out. It seems like I'm starting to find some new gear. Because I've been needing a gear upgrade for a while. How do I even fit in some of these places? What do you got? You got sturdy raider armor? Nothing special though? What do you got? Combat armor? Just generic combat armor?
Nice.
I wonder if there's different variants of guns. Because after some point, like, guns have to just become incredibly useless, right? There's only so much that you can modify and level up. Forgot that I had Kellogg's pistol as my pistol, so I just wasted a high value round. I don't think very many people are going to turn out to this stream because it's a weekday stream. I am streaming later in the day, so I was kind of hoping that would give some people a chance to watch it. Seems like my weekend streams do a lot better than my weekday streams, because obviously people have jobs. What's the highest level of Rad Roach? Ooh, Starlight was attacked. I didn't even notice it. I'll have to go back and see what happened. Well, I guess I could workshops. Overland is having some problems. Starlight seems to have done alright. I mean, I got so many turrets there, I shouldn't have to turn up for defense. Especially since the defense shouldn't be anything crazy. Unless I've captured a Deathclaw and then it's a Deathclaw horde. But I doubt there's a Deathclaw horde there. Sure are a lot of Rad Roaches here. Sharp. What does sharp mean? Charisma and intelligence. Did we level up from killing Rad Roaches? Interesting.
Yes.
See, are we close to any other skills? If not, we can get Scrapper again. Which I suppose I might as well. Works for me. It's a pretty useful skill.
Got it.
Well, I tried to disarm it. Didn't exactly work. Ooh, hello. Oh, I should have noticed the thing on the door. Yeah, a scattered laser rifle. Well, I did just upgrade my scrap. Oh, and I could have Could have got rid of the bomb as well. I'm just triggering all the traps today. Anything? Nothing special. It's a Protectron. Mag locks the door. Tries reset, that's so useful. Yeah, let's try to actually solve this one. Crucial. Nothing. Nothing is very close. It's the ing. It's the ing that gets it. Getting. Wasting. There we go. I don't like to solve master locks, so I'll brute force the crap out of a master lock, but Ooh, Survivalist has a little bit of beef to him. Wow, stop. Tire iron, where is that? I don't need your tire iron. I do want sturdy combat armor if I ever see it. Because it's not a mod that's making it sturdy, it's the fact that it's just sturdy. Sir, can I ask you to stop shooting me? Dog meat, get up already, God.
Time to. Oh, hell no! You killed him!
I sure did. And I killed you too. Sturdy combat armor. Do I already have a sturdy right arm though? Sturdy. I do not. Sturdy right arm? Because it's not a mod. Standard mods. I almost have a full sturdy set. I don't know if it's possible to find higher quality guns. I never really played the game that much, so I wouldn't know. But now I know it's possible to find higher quality gear. There's a lot of raiders in here. Quite the raider base, if I do say so myself. Dog, get out of my way. Cinder, hello. Heavy. See, I think heavy is better than sturdy. See, it's 11-11. Heavy is 11 defense for a raider. What side was that? Was that the right arm? Left arm. So a heavy left arm, let's see if it's better than sturdy. Because it's important to compare the stats. So if I can find a sturdy left arm to compare it to. I have sturdy metal and sturdy leather. I know there was a some sturdy raider stuff back on some of these guys. I just want to see if heavy is better than sturdy. We're we're gonna invest some time into this just to make sure. I think sturdy was 6 defense though, which means like heavy makes it go up by quite a bit. Let's see, a sturdy metal arm is pretty up there. Oh, sturdy raider. Sturdy raider, yeah, sturdy raider is 6. So yeah, heavy is way better than sturdy. So which piece of my armor was heavy originally? I know I had something here that was heavy originally. Well, it's whichever one is just better than the rest. So, what are you? You the left arm? 14. What's the right arm? Right arm is 12. So then, see, but like the sturdy is already better. The sturdy I have is already better. Oh, is it random? Because this has rad resistant potential. Or maybe it's just comparing it to my left arm. Where's my left arm at? Because the right arm doesn't have rad resistance potential. Oh, it's because my right arm is broken in my power armor. Okay, so it is comparing it to my power armor. That's fine. But yeah, like for some reason the sturdy combat armor is better for some reason than heavy combat armor. Which is interesting. But like sturdy raider armor is worse than heavy raider armor. Which just I don't understand the premise of that.
Huh?
Whatever. I guess we want a full sturdy set for combat armor. Move, dog meat. You're always in the way. Like I can't tell. I think that's just reinforced because it would be better defense than that if it was sturdy. Because sturdy starts off at 13 defense. So if it's not higher than 13 as a base, then it's worse than sturdy combat armor. Ooh, hello. Why are there so many of you? That hurt quite a bit.
Got it.
What was my objective? Did I complete my objective? Yeah, I did. I just didn't completely explore this whole area. Hello. I wonder if you can get anything worthwhile from a legendary Rad Roach. Nimble SMG. That's not really too valuable to me. Not gonna lie. Okay, I don't think we're done here though, because I'm pretty sure there was more towards the end. So let's go check that out. I just wanted to compare the sturdy and heavy Raider armors. I might have to look up what the difference in the armors is, because I am curious how they make sense of it. It's like if heavy Raider armor is better than sturdy Raider armor, then that means that heavy combat armor should be better than sturdy combat armor. But it's not. It doesn't work that way. I don't think we missed anything. I think we forgot to grab that chest. That was what we missed. So yeah, never mind. We will just leave now. I don't know. I might do just a console unmodded Skyrim, but I would love to do PC modded Skyrim. I think that would be incredibly fun. I might do both. I might do an unmodded console and then do a PC modded Skyrim. I do not know. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's gonna turn out to this stream, but that's fine, because it'll be uploaded and anybody who wanted to watch it can still watch it after it's uploaded. Or maybe they will turn out. It's not like I'm doing anything super crazy at the moment. I haven't really resumed the main story bits yet. I'm trying to give people time to join the stream.
Running synths out of the well.
Desdemona.
With the amount of help you've given Randolph, I was expecting their synths to be moved by now. The problem's on their side. Your work, as always, has been exemplary.
Happy to help.
I'll send word to Mr. Thames. He needs to start moving synths and stop making excuses.
Plasma flamethrower. Interesting.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Hey.
Might want to flush your system with Radaway before your hair falls out. Word is Diamond City is under opposition control. Glad you're with us.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Bye.
You need anything?
Not interested.
Aw, man.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What should be like ballistic fiber is already craftable. We go back to Starlight and see what happened, because apparently we were attacked. So sorry about the yawning. Didn't get the alert. Anybody want to tell me why there's a dusky Yalgoi that's almost dead in my base? Apparently we've caught another one. Ooh, I like albino creatures, they're so neat. Oh, they're fighting. Interesting. I didn't expect them to actually go after each other. What kind of Yalgoi we got going here? Ooh, a glowing one. It's not as strong as the dusky one, sadly. What? Why is it aggressive? What's going on over here? Something needs repaired. Why is the generators not working? Hello? Why are you not working? Stop! I will kick your ass. Alright, the other one's crazy as well. I want to know why my shit turned off. It was working, the other Yagoi was not mad. Why are you turned off? Are these not all connected to the same grid? I feel like they are. Why will you not attach wires anymore? You guys are all attached to each other, and you guys are all attached to the main thing. That was weird. Why is this stuff not powered anymore? We're not consuming that much power. Okay, whatever. It's working now. Fusion generator. I would love to build the fusion generator. Man, I'm straight up out of aluminum. Dang. Can't scrap legendaries. Most disappointing thing I've ever seen. It's the left leg that's exceptionally, because it's still showing as reinforced. It takes armor of 4 to get it any higher. Do we have a right leg over here? We do. See that this can, so yeah, sturdy is worse than heavy. Because it's my left leg up here, that's my heavy one. And it can't even go any further yet. Not until they get more. Brotherhood of Steel is free to add on. It just gives it rad resistance. Interesting. How do we have no adhesive? What happened to all our adhesive? We produce so much of it. I guess I have to go manually harvest the crops real quick. What happened to our farm, dude? Any of the carrots get wrecked? It was just the corn that got wrecked, are you kidding me? Okay, well whatever. It didn't seem like the mut fruit got wrecked at all. Oh, one of them did.
Seems to be growing well.
Easy living, this ain't.
Easy living, this ain't. This ain't easy living.
I want to trade a few things.
No, I don't. I don't want to trade a few things. That's the thing. That's right. Screw you. I know some of you took some of my melee weapons.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure.
I suppose it's not too big of a... Yeah, that's the one that I care about. That's a pretty big deal. Let's see, what
Just
about
looking to
you?
trade a little.
What do you have? You took that one,
Not
really?
much, but it's something.
Stop taking my
I just
melee
want to trade a
weapons,
few
people.
things.
Okay.
They're not yours. What about you?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Of course.
What did you yoink? Nothing. Crazy. Now we gotta search everybody.
Let's trade.
What do you
Sure
got?
thing.
You got my
Can we
pole
trade a few
hook?
things?
What do you
Sure.
got? Nothing. What do you
I
got?
just want to trade a few things.
You don't got ammo, so you can't use any of the other any of the weapons that I
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
have given you. Maybe I should give them all. Like I should issue them a weapon, so they stop taking my weapons. Because they take weapons as long as they can use them.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
What's going on?
Maybe I should gear them out, but I don't really feel like it. Hello.
Let's trade some things.
Sure.
What do you got? Nothing. What do you?
I'd like
what
to
do you
trade
got?
some items.
Sure thing.
Nothing. Okay. All good. They only take legendaries. It's just a weird thing. I only ever see them with my legendaries. Oh, it's a plasma rifle. Too bad I don't have any aluminum. I'm going to scrap it though. Look at all that good stuff that I'm getting. Good stuff. Any weapons in here that I don't particularly care for? I can't scrap any weapons out of that. I think I've already done armor. Already gone through the armor, I think. What did I just put in here? Okay, there we go. Alright. So the sturdy stuff can replace my stuff, I guess. Quit taking stuff, self. There we go. Although I honestly don't care about whether it's sturdy or not. I want to see the effects I can get. Combat armor left leg. We already have a left leg and it reduces... No, our left leg is this one, right? Yeah, so... a chameleon combat armor left leg could work. What else do we got for combat armor? Nothing? Just the chameleon one? Okay, it's not even that good. Love how it just says paint. It has paint on it. Oh, we can make ballistic weave. Dude, look at that. Dude, it's so good. Ballistic weave is so good, dude. And let's see, anything that's not a legendary we're willing to replace with. So our right arm and our right leg we're willing to replace. What about our left arm? What do we got on our left arm? We have a legendary on our left arm. We want deep pockets. Yeah, our left arm has a legendary on it. This is a heavy piece, though. I don't think I should scrap it just because I'm not using it. I think the fact that it's better than standard combat armor might change my mind. But we're just flat upgrading our armor in these categories. They are heavier as well. On top of being better, they're just heavier. No paint, even though it doesn't change anything. Now I have ballistic weave and my defense is amazing. Outside of power armor I have 182 defense. Inside power armor I have 1,000, but that's still 1,000 is not that necessary. I don't think. I just feel so much better outside of power armor. I don't like wearing power armor all the time. Although my carry weight does suffer quite a bit. Alright, yeah, we manually harvested our crops purely so we could do more adhesive. Not that we needed too much, but we have it. Do we have enough aluminum still? So I'd like to make this into an aluminum bat. We're not modifying anything else for a while. Everything else is pretty much peak efficiency. Welcome to the stream. Alright. We do have quite a bit of defense outside of our power armor. But I do think it's time, since now I know that there's no reason to continue the Mila devices, because I didn't even bother to check my crafting. I didn't even bother checking my crafting to see if I had ballistic fiber yet. And I did. I had ballistic fiber this whole time. Why did the happiness go down so much? Is it still going down? Why is it going down? Why are you guys unhappy? What's wrong? Starlight Drive-In. What is your problem? You have surplus on everything. Is it because some of you are injured or something? None of you are even injured. I don't know what their problem is. They're just unhappy to be unhappy, I guess. Oberlin Station got attacked, but I could get 2 craps less as long as my supply line still works. Alright, questing. We're not going to do that. We're going to return to Virgil. I think DLC, 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 DLC. These are all DLC. So then we'd only have 2 quests. And one of them is an optional one that I don't even care about. So we really only have 1 quest for the main story left. I haven't picked up any side quest in a while. Of course, I'll keep doing Randolph Safe House as often as I can. I think that actually progresses something. But doing the Milo devices, I don't think that progresses anything. I think it's just a way to get money. Randolph Safe House might be another way to get money as well. It might just be questing for money and weaponry. It's a way to get resources. Alright, let's go talk to Virgil.
Protect and serve.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Now I have to make a decision. Which faction do I pick? Do I pick Brotherhood, Minutemen? I'm not gonna pick Minutemen, that's for sure. I think I'm just gonna go with Brotherhood. I like the Brotherhood the most, though. I don't like them in this game, but I like them the most overall. Railroad, I agree somewhat with, I agree with what they're doing, to an extent. Freeing robots that have personalities, that's cool. I don't think you need to free every robot. There's a lot of robots that we use that don't have personalities. They can't think for themselves. There's no point in freeing them, they're just tools. But then there's the ones that do have personalities that have been designed to have a personality. Those are the ones that I think should be freed. But they want to free all of them for no reason, because half of them are useless and piles of tools. Minutemen are just useless. I don't think the Minutemen are just like, let's do the work. Minutemen are like, they're trying to just help people, which is fine, but they're not exactly good at it. They want to help people, but they're not good at it. So I think that just leaves the Brotherhood. Or I could just not use any of them. It's optional after all. I think I might just not go with any of them. I might just do it myself. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll do it myself. Because I don't need them. It says it's optional after all. But I don't want to side with the Institute, because I think what the Institute is doing is wrong as well. Can I just side with none of them? You know what? I'm going to side with the Minutemen. I have zero issues with the Minutemen other than the fact that they're not exactly good at what they're doing. They're just trying to do good. They're trying to be good people. And that's fine. You just want to be generally good, that's fine. Nothing wrong with just being generally good. They're just bad at their job. What is going on? What the heck? Where'd you get a flamethrower from, my dude? Somebody shut that damn alarm off. You guys are all just yoinking my weapons. One of them has a flamethrower, which I'm not exactly, I don't know if I'm okay with that. Where'd he get the flame refuel from, after all? I don't store ammo. Sir, you're one of my supply lines. Where'd you get...
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Where'd you get that flamethrower? I think one of the supply lines totally could have stolen my automatic pipe weapon from a long time ago. The one I've... Oh my god, shut it off. There's so many of you right next to it. The attack is over. Stop it. Hey, we caught a Deathclaw. Let's free the Deathclaw, shall we? What kind of Deathclaw we got? Just a standard, generic Deathclaw? Are you kidding me? That's so lame. Get out of the cage already, you sack of uselessness. I suppose I can set up merchants now, can't I? Let's build some shops, shall we? What do we want? We want... what is this? A general trader? I could do with a general trader. And then we could use... we could kind of like crunch this down a little bit. Whatever, that's fine. Also, I'm just gonna get rid of the happiness generators. Sir, get the fuck up.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Get off the device. I got a agility boost even though I didn't use it.
Hey there.
Sir, get off of it.
Thanks for your help. You showed up just in the nick of time.
I was glad to help out.
Well, I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
Sir, you can
Hey
get
there.
off.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Why won't he get off? Fucking cunt. Okay, we need another trader. Do we want armor, weapons? We can do armor and weapons. Why not? Sir, please move. Mr. Deathclaw, if you would not be there, that'd be nice. Somebody could get behind here. Let's see. What do you look like when you're using it? And I could pull it out a little bit if I really need to. Damn.
Hey there.
Thanks for your help, pal.
I was glad to help out.
I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I honestly don't want you assigned to it though. Let's gather up all our people. do armor. Weapons. I hate that it's slanted. But that comes in a little bit, so that makes sense. That's fine. Why is so many people unassigned? There should not be this many unassigned people. You, sir, look like somebody who would sell me some armor. Who would sell me weapons? I feel like you sell weapons. Who looks like a general trader? General trader. Both of you kind of look like general traders. General traders. You know what, you look like a general trader. Let's get a general trader set down. I don't know where I want to put it. See, here's the problem. The gun guy can't get through here as a result of, you know, the fact that you're in the way, Mr. Armormans. And now you guys can move out of each other's way. And that Deathclaw's audio is echoed. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get up from the device. Sir, can you get up from that?
Hey.
I don't care about the fact that I've already talked to you. Stop, go. I'm trying to pull this out so it's less frustrating to get to. God, you guys are fucking annoying. I really should do these somewhere else. I think I'm gonna do these somewhere else. But where? Where should I put them? Outside? Do a line of traders somewhere? My issue is that if I put it, like, they have to stand behind the counter for it to work. I wish I could do, like, I wish I could type in XYZ coordinates. I do better when I can type stuff in. Whatever. Plenty of room behind it for somebody to come in and get behind. That's fine. Weapons. Weapons will be here. Why are you walking through my construction path, you idiot? We should make a smaller kitchen device. just like a stove. Stove works. Weapons, general store, armor. Now we need to assign people, which means I need to ding the bell again. Ding ding. I also need to figure out why there's so many people who don't have jobs. Okay, you're the weapon guy, we figured that out earlier. What is going on with your head? Where's your head? Okay, you're the general trader. Your armor. Your general trader. Store wall, what wall? The rest of you should be farmers. Why do I have so many unassigned people? There must be loads of unassigned crops. There is. There's so much. Who else is unassigned? I picked the wrong person. You step away from there. You go there. You should now be jobless. But you will have a job in but a moment. I could build another trading thing, or another merchant thing. I just didn't think I had... I could have sworn I only had 3 people who were available. Apparently I had a lot more than 3 people who were available. Apparently I had a lot of jobless people. Anybody else without a job? You have a job. See, there's 11 people here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everybody here has a job. Where's number 11 at? Number 11, do you have a job? You do not. Headless person does not have a job. Well, that means we need to find them a job. Any crops that need planting? Does not look like it. So, I think the person who without their head should be the food and drink person. That sounds like a great idea. You may not have a head, but at least you can sell some stuff at the bar. Okay, headless person, you're the bar. You're in charge of the bar. Really am curious what happened to your head. Your neck's there, but your whole head is not. Okay. A little more annoying to get around in here, but that's fine. 2 happiness generation things. We do need to get the miscellaneous workout machines back, I think. I don't know where those were. Furniture, miscellaneous. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now people can work out. Hello.
Thanks for your help, pal.
I was glad to help out.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Can I trade with you?
I always...
Thanks for your help.
Oh my god. Am I not allowed to trade with the people that I set up trading tables with? Is that how this works? Maybe I'll just come back some other time and maybe they'll suddenly work. Anyway, whatever. Do I have to? Okay, let's see. Get help to build it. I have to get help. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Brotherhood. I don't know. I like the Brotherhood more. Personally. I think Brotherhood's more interesting. Personally.
Joining our cause was the one.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Pat. According to our the moment this information came to light, the Institute.
You've already said
this. The only logic. That's where we need.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a...
So it appears we share a common. I'm pleased that you've chosen to. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their... Together, we'll make them pay. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport.
Can I still go with the other ones? Nope, I have to pick one. Okay. See, the issue is I don't have a supply line set up that goes to the airport, so I'm not gonna have any resources to build the thing I need to build because I haven't done anything at the airport. So there's nothing, no craftables to do. This might be a short stream. I might finish the main story and then end this stream. I really would like to start up my Dark Souls series as soon as possible. I might revisit this and do the DLCs at a later date.
I don't know about Sprite.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
If I can keep that flying pile of junk in the air, I can work miracles. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get...
So what do I need? Oh, I have it. I already have the resources. Let's build it right here. What else do I need? Oh no, I didn't realize I could get rid of the rug. I'm just gonna scrap everything real quick. Honestly, the airport seems pretty smooth for a place so far. I could totally like rebuild here. Do a supply line from. Ooh, yes. To stop the AI from taking my stuff, I could set up a base here and do a supply line from the other base to here, and then I'd have access to everything that I store there, because I pretty much store everything there anyway. Because I mean, this place is pretty small. It's literally just this opening area right here. I hate that you can't get rid of these concrete barricades, but for the most part it's literally just this opening area. It's a pretty flat area to build. It's small, but I don't need it to be big because it's just going to be used for me, not for a whole settlement. Can I go through this door? Is this a loading screen door? Nope, it's just a backlock door that doesn't open.
Building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Okay, what do I need? I need a biometric scanner, military grade something, relay dish. These require a lot of power. I mean, I could get this stuff pretty easily. I'm just going to go back to... I'm going to set up a supply line from here. I think I'm going to use one of my merchants as a supply line. Yeah. Probably the armor merchant, because I care less about armor, because I have my powder armor. Hey, we caught a Yaogoi. Let's have them fight each other. It's probably going to be a high level Yaogoi. Just a regular Yaogoi and a regular Deathclaw. Fight to the death. Don't break my stuff, please. Just fight each other. I was like, Yaogoi is just stronger than Deathclaw usually. Because the Yaogoi stuns it so much. Yaogois are just better. Yeah, Yaguas are just better. Okay, which one of you's... You're gonna be a supply line to the airport. Yes. Oh right, I forgot to put the comic book stand somewhere. General goods person can have it behind his counter. Alright, now I should have the resources to build what I need to build. Because there's no point in searching for resources when I can just have somebody be a supply line. And then it solves all my resource troubles. I love how the Brotherhood wants to kill the Institute, but yet when it comes time to build the interception relay, they're like, go look for the resources yourself. We're not gonna help you. Alright. Why is Elder Maxton down here? Sir, you don't need to be down here. Donk. Donk. Maybe that intercepting like that shouldn't be a thing. Let's do it like that. Let's reattach you. There we go. Reattach you to there. Yes, and now we need to power it with enough generators to fuel an entire army. How much power do we need? 27? 27 power? That's a lot of power. Yeah. 27 power coming right up. Dink. 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 Look at that. Don't make me move. Don't make me move. That works.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the Capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the Capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform, and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Vom. We are here. Hello. An undamaged camera. I don't want your folders. Bet you have a lot of folders that I've just picked up. How am I passing it? There we go.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
What was the... Oh, probably the one that says network scanner. Okay. Institute jumper. This is one of the coolest looking elevators. This elevator is so cool. What a cool elevator.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
It's beautiful.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Can't pick this. Jammed. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
It's going good. How's it going for you?
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been moved. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Cool.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, You had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take him?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics, used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above now. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Your Institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well, the world is not what it used to be. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? The Brotherhood of Steel. They believe they're the only ones fit to control technology and destroy anyone who opposes them. And you would side with them. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters we have been cast as. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest.
Sure.
Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course.
Alright, let's go meet all the leaders, shall we? But first, let's steal all his stuff. There we go.
Yes.
Director code required to shut down synth. Oh, his terminal password was like right next to it. Unauthorized director code required. And I was finding technical documents everywhere else in the wasteland, but I can't find any technical documents in here. Some BS. I can't pickpocket him? This is some BS. The wrong way.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working
Hey, Doc.
with you.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water, and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm not on board with anything.
No? And yet here you are, poking around. One might find that suspicious. If you're not planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. Wouldn't want to give the impression you're up to something. And consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division...
I'm good for now.
Goodbye, then.
Alright. Like, that's suspicious that you're not on board, but you're still walking around.
Here, sir.
You're a synth? Crazy. Are you also a synth?
Good to see you.
Nope, you're just a scientist. So the synths that the Gen 3 synths are cool.
We'll start the next trial. The doses will be much larger this time.
I understand the point in letting the Gen 3 synths do what they want.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
It's not the machine's fault, idiot.
Glad you made it.
Take it up with the people who designed the food. He's just trying to provide it for you. The machine's not the one at fault. It's almost as bad as working in fast food.
You have time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
We can't hold on to our own humanity, so go talk to the people who designed robots.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Yeah, these plants look neat.
I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's not why I'm here.
Of course. Before you go, at least let me, as the name implies, our most important directive is
I
to
don't,
that end,
honestly, I'm just gonna skip through
you
this
probably
because I
saw the
don't care.
gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this
Gorillas?
point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
There's gorillas?
Sounds like a waste of...
It's just my opinion. Sometimes I'm sure I've...
I doubt it.
It's a big decision. In any case.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care.
Alright. Where are these gorillas at? Oh, gorillas.
Promising results. You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
No. Why would I have something known as a polarizer?
That's it.
Dink. Deactivate laser grid. FEV lab. I like the Institute because it's fancy, but not for their moral reasons. It's just fancy. Experimental serum. Why did I get money? What? I clicked on the serum and it was like, ding, money.
This is Dr. Elliott reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22, 24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best for us.
See, like, this part is the part that I don't like about them, because they're injecting people, or they're turning people into super mutants to try and get synthetic organs.
Shut down the FEV program and repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. You understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. Not for good. At least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do is into the betrayal. Treason he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything will be done. The lies there is a God.
Ow! I'm in power armor and that turret almost killed me. Alright, can't mess around in here and use a melee weapon, I guess. Should have expected it to be a little more advanced, I suppose. My only
Alert level Bravo. Resetting threat level.
Sweet. That's it.
Hello. Did they turn a kid into a super mutant and then he killed the cat? Why are there so many dead cats? What is going on here? This is horrible. Thought I heard a turret. Guess I didn't. Broke that lockpick immediately.
Nice.
I think I found the turrets. They were all grouped up in this hallway.
Yes.
Interesting. I wanted to see if I could start the operation to spray myself down. I think I was supposed to come through this way.
Yes. Sweet.
Alright. What's in here? So I think we found the serum in biotech. Now we need to find Dr. Lee and convince her to go back to the Brotherhood so she can continue making nuclear weapons or whatever. she was in Advanced Systems, which is this one.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Alright.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol. High energy weapons are sort. Anyway, I'm glad you're here.
Uh-huh.
I really hope you.
Okay. Just gonna yoink all your ammo.
Well, that was productive.
That was productive.
In case anyone didn't mention it, fire time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Oh, I thought I could walk into it. Hello.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
What do you mean I'm not authorized to be here? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't aware that I needed authorization.
Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but this is still my laboratory. If you plan to stay down here with us, you need to learn how things work.
Well, good thing I don't plan to stay down here with you.
Easy. I just want to talk.
About what? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met. Since Father...
Sure.
I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow him to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they want me back?
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want... I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crop? What reason would I have to throw away every...
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your...
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I...
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right.
You're
I'll
right.
make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. Tell whoever sent you that they've just... Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy.
Sure.
I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Amazing.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust. Speaking of, I trust our discussion.
Alright. Still not gonna join the Institute. I think I'm gonna stick with the Brotherhood. I may not like what the Brotherhood's doing, but I also don't like what the Institute's doing. And the Railroad and Minutemen are just kind of useless. Both of them. They're both useless. Their scope is too small. So, by default, I get stuck with Brotherhood because I don't really like either of the final two, but I like the Brotherhood a little bit more. Just a little bit.
To knock some heads a great man. They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results. You will this time as well. You'll see. Courses on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be up front with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation. It's nothing personal. Now, Father has asked that I provide you our primary responsibility.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping, that matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've been telling me. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Very easily.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production line. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to you.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Very well.
Alright, is that all I needed to do here? I did use the network scanner holotape, didn't I? I suppose I could use it here. I have leveled up. Okay. You will do melee damage again.
To report, sir.
I need to go back to the Father. I think I'm in the wrong part of the building.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Why I didn't mean to fall that far.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I mean, it's definitely amazing.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered under his leadership. The Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia.
Uh-huh. Who erased his memories? Why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind you. We'll deal with them in time. Now you should get moving.
But I don't want to work for you. Guess I'm kind of forced into a quest that I didn't want to do. I thought I was nearing the end of the game. What the heck? retrieve our power armor, and then we'll go resume what we were doing. Why did I get XP?
Right here.
Why are you attacking the Brotherhood plane?
We've got hostiles.
Yeah, you got hostiles behind you. Is it landing with Brotherhood soldiers in it? Man, this... What a great courser.
There's someone. Oh no, you don't.
This is gonna get annoying. Is he full health already? Oh my god. Just stay down and let them go. Stop trying to attack them.
Better make your peace. That all you got?
Stop. Let them go.
You're already dead.
No, stop. Why do you have to attack everything? Just chill.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
I'm ready to move in. So
Oh my god, stop. It's just a plane.
you're gonna pay for that.
It's not important. Leave it alone.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
The raiders know we're coming. The sooner we get started, the better.
Correct. So stop attacking stuff.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Ready to go?
Nothing to see here, Brotherhood of Steel Soldier. Just me. I'm dealing with the courser. See, look. See, I'm dealing with them.
Lost fish.
They're gonna stay here, aren't they?
Something's out there.
Alright, well the VTOL, the plane's gone, so let's see if this Courser can actually kill these Brotherhood people. I'm not gonna help him out, but let's see if he can do it. I mean, he can do it because he can die infinite amount of times. Although he seems to be getting his butt kicked. He might only get like 1 or 2 shots off before dying every time.
Please don't run.
This is pretty frustrating. I'm siding with the Brotherhood, but since I'm forced into this quest, I have to take a neutral stance.
Just drop, will you? I got things to do.
Where's Libertalia? One of them die finally. How close is this? He's close.
I'm gonna make this as painful as possible.
One of the scribes just went walking away. Oh, the plane got shot down.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long.
Area secure.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long. Immediately gets downed, and this has already taken way longer than it should have. But
let's do this. You call this a fight?
and it's crazy that I haven't been hit by any of these bullets yet. I could have sworn that just hit me. Just kill him already. God, he doesn't have that much health left. Yeah, I'll do you a solid. Can I not pickpocket him? 1% chance to take it. Still a 1% chance I'm hidden. Really? My pickpocket sucks. Well, he's walking away. See, the Courser's not mad anymore. Nice.
You must be the Courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized.
Alright, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Cool. Let's go. That's for wasting my time. And do I have to do it over the... Is it really a water fight? I really don't want to fight by the water. Designation, you suck. Yeah. Man, I hate platforms that are unlevel because I just start bouncing all over the place in my power up. Stop. Stop with the uneven platforms. getting out of my power armor. Let me out of my power armor. Can I not? I can't exit my armor here because it's on level. It's not a level floor. Surgical trays are useful. Murdered. I love just seeing their heads explode. Oh, I fell in the water. Man, this has to be like the worst area in the entire game. It's such an unlevel platform, and walking on it is just so weird. Dog meat, you got that one? Actually, dog meat's better than this the courser that's supposed to help me. Whoa! Hey, I'm not explosive resistant without my power armor. Don't be lobbing nukes at me, my dude. Let's hit a quick save.
There's a bird at it, huh?
My power armor's explosive resistant, but I'm not. You want to block my melee? Get murdered. Get murdered. Get murdered. Man. The bat is so good. What do you think you're doing? Oh, that was nice.
Damn it! Another shoulder roll.
Oh, you're the one that had the Fat Man. Trying to hit me with Fat Man missiles. Dude, his arm got blown off. The captain's cabin.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will. Killing him would be more human.
He's not a man, sir. He's a synth. A synth that's confused and dangerous. We can restore it to its proper functions, make it whole again. Sir, I can't force you to use the reset code, but I know it's what Father would want. I hope you'll consider that. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
You can... Whoa, what is this?
Yes.
Limb damage? Damage and limb damage. It's just a better shotgun. Wait, did that say 111 damage by default? What? 111 damage by default? Oh my god. Oh my god, my shotgun is so strong. Why are my shotguns so good? Oh my god. I didn't realize my shotguns were so amazing. I haven't used my shotgun in a while, so I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't realize it's there that they got buffed.
Got it.
Okay. So where is the synth at? Isn't he supposed to be in here? In the captain quarters? I'm not seeing him. Upstairs. There's no upstairs. Oh, there's a hatch.
Well done. Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are. What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys. If you're not here to talk, then you're here to die. Kill these sons of bitches!
What a piece of garbage. He did the code without me. I was gonna kill the dude. What a jerk.
Nice work, sir. I'll take this back.
No, you're not taking anything back. You're dying. Die. You deserve to die. Die. Die for your actions. What? How? Cheater.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere. Sweet.
Didn't expect to get it on the 4th try. Alright. Alright, well, we gotta retrieve our power armor off the island. I wonder if there's anything cool down here. Wrecked. Part of the wrecked boat. Alright, I was gonna make a hunting rifle that didn't have a scope so I could use it in close range combat. My melee weapon seems to get the job done pretty well though at the moment. No, it's just walking to the front of the armor and then teleport to the other side. That's how that works. And then we go back to the Institute, I think. Yeah, return to the Institute. Where's the fast travel point for the Institute, actually? Oh. Middle of the map, essentially.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you. Let's wait for the pilot to see what
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us. If we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. But I couldn't have hoped for a better. While you were away, you'll find all... Go and have a look.
No, I don't want to fucking... Just let me leave already, dude. Who's the enemy? Hello? Who's the enemy? Oh, it's X688.
Enemy sighted.
Wrecked. I think I glitched him into being aggro because I downed him before he teleported.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone had...
Did I accidentally side with the Institute or something? I don't want to work with them.
After everything I've been through.
I'm sorry, Father. The group that calls themselves the... They no doubt mean... You've been in...
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of... Usually they are a mine. I'm afraid we've reached the point. We have learned the current location of these synths.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach. But it's important that we also don't want the Brotherhood of...
Seriously, this is a waste of my time.
Like many things at the Institute, this has ramifications beyond the immediate objective.
Sure.
A Corso will be waiting for you.
Okay. The Railroad are the ones that are going to be under attack. So I'm definitely going to inform the Railroad. The Brotherhood doesn't need to know. It doesn't involve them. It involves the Railroad.
I need you in our room.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
Did you not just see me teleport in? It was literally, you were looking straight at the staircase where I just teleported in.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine.
Once again, did you not just see it?
Brotherhood of Steel. My hope is you've infiltrated them for us. Or at the very least, your true loyalty lies with us. So let's put it to the test. We have a vital mission that only...
I don't know.
You can't seriously be considering working with the Brotherhood. They view synths as an abomination. They killed them all. Please, think...
Deacon's record is the best.
Desdemona.
I came here to inform you that...
Please, work
Hey
with
there.
us.
One more hour until my shift ends.
I'll do the mission then.
You have no idea what I'm about to do. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure. Dozens of synths owe him, so you need to infiltrate the Institute.
I'll do my best.
Excellent. We can plant it. Just see Tom.
I'm like trying my best to be friends with everybody.
The The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But this...
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk.
Alright.
You're the real deal. You actually made it.
Does that eliminate the Brotherhood information? Oh, I can still inform the Brotherhood if I wanted to.
Inside the Institute.
Nah, I don't think the Brotherhood needs to be involved. It doesn't involve the Brotherhood. It involves a fight between the Railroad and the Institute. Brotherhoods are not part of this. Whoa, Trash.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. Covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and...
Dink? Dink? Okay, so what's my quest? Find the escape synths, deal with the escape synths, speak with the father in the ruins of CIT. Find the escape synths. I'll just let them handle the combat. I must go in from a different entrance. How did the Brotherhood end up here? What the heck? I didn't even inform the Brotherhood. How do I get inside? Oh, here we go.
That's what you want.
Oh, that's not the way to go. Dude, they got Gauss rifles in the railroad, apparently. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to move. Please. Sir, I need to go this way. No, move. You were out of the way for a second. Come on. Come on. Come on, move. I don't want to hit you. Come on. Move the frick out the way. There you go. Thank you. Dude, there's a lot more people in the railroad. Hello? Why are you attacking me? Aren't you a railroad turret? Why would the railroad turret shoot me? I'm on the railroad side. Deal with them. I don't know.
You do that for us. Thank you.
Deal with them. There's 2 objectives to deal with them.
Thank you for sparing us.
Yeah, I'm.
You've given us another chance at life. Don't forget it.
Okay. So what do I'm not gonna deal with them because they're already fine. Okay, turret, you're gonna have to stop. Dude, a Gatling laser, I haven't gotten one of those yet. Why are you guys attacking my dog? What did my dog do to you? We gotta get out of here. Quite the loading screen. Alright, I guess we'll just skip to the CIT ruins. I don't want to kill the synths. There's no reason to. Alright. Let's go meet with the father, aka Sean, aka our son. I swear it's not the character being weird and looking like he's jumping. It's not me, that's the game. The game's done. Where is he?
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But This just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The
Yeah,
only
sure
hope
there is.
for humanity lies below.
Nah, you're wrong.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
Oh. No. Go. 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 What? How? Teleporting dog.
I made a choice. I let the synths go free.
Why? Why would you do something so stupid?
It's not stupid.
It was the right thing to do, Sean.
There's no moral choice to be made here. This was such a simple task. I just don't understand. I know you're capable of handling yourself. How can I expect you to represent the Institute if this sort of thing continues?
I don't want to be involved in this, Sean. I want out.
After all this, after everything you've seen, all that you've learned, you're just going to walk away?
Yes.
I can't do it, Sean. I can't be a part of this anymore.
I am very sorry to hear that. I had hoped we could be something like family again. I hope you shared our vision for the future. I'm afraid there's no room for sentimentality, Father. If you are not with us, then you are against us.
Damn
Whatever
straight.
you do going forward, do not interfere with the Institute's plans.
That's like my whole objective, though.
I hope you can find some amount of peace.
I was gonna pull the trigger and just dink. There goes his head. disappointed in you. Yes, as a father should say.
I dreamed of you as an adult for so long. Here you are. And I'm so disappointed.
Goodbye, Father.
You're now enemies with the Institute. Of course I am. Started. Banished from the Institute. Returned to the Institute. Completed. Banished from the Institute. What? Okay. So I guess I'll go to Desdemona and see how those scents ended up. I'm gonna accidentally side with the railroad. Like, in the end, my plan is to stay with the Brotherhood.
I hope that you take that armor.
Bad news. They kicked me out of the Institute. I can't get back in.
Damn it. We knew the whole operation was a long shot. I'm sure you did your best. At this point, we're done. Our only chance to do anything in the Institute is contacting Patriot.
We have to think of something to save the synths.
I wholeheartedly agree. Ham's already crunched the numbers. Without help, the railroad simply to forcibly free the synths in the Institute. There may be a way. Not with us, but with your Minutemen. If you continue rebuilding them, you'd have that armor. Then with the data you got using Tom's holotape, if we can help with that, let us know.
Man, I really don't want to work with the Minutemen. Let's go report to Maxton. I don't know. I don't think the Minutemen are a reliable source of people. And I already have an army in the form of the Brotherhood. It's not my army, but it's a army. And based on what I just saw at Bunker Hill, looks like the railroad has an army. Unless their army got wiped out, but they pretty much have one.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to
It's a little late for that.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
But you guys were there.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Your report provides us with... I'm placing you in command of... Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill. I'll instruct Kells to dismiss soldier.
But that quest is already done.
Sir.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us.
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade. Now, I want you to bring it to her once again, Knight.
Alright, whatever. I think my quests are a little bugged. It's a little out of order. So I need to go to Ingram. Wait. Give the holotape to Ingram. She's still down below? Okay, she's down at the airport still. I was hoping to beat the main story quickly, but it seems like there's quite a bit more left.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I build, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, look, I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. In the meantime, I've got it. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project.
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Max and Mikkel's have been looking for something that will tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Liberty Reprimed.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of the Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave.
I remember that.
It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing it back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, we were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Alright, gotta go talk to Dr. Lee all the way up in Prydwen. You would think they could have done this a little closer together so I didn't have to fast travel every 4 seconds, but whatever. Mandy. How's it going, Mandy? Mandy, come here. Oh. What do you want? What do you want? You just want lovins? That's all you want is lovins? Oh, don't knock my headset cord around. Be careful. Go over here.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Man, how did you know what I was here for?
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Why won't you help us with Liberty Prime?
I originally left the Brotherhood because I was tired of being stepped on and used. First, there was the water purification project, designed to freely benefit the entire Capital Wasteland. Even though the Brotherhood allowed it to be activated, they wanted to control it. But that wasn't enough. They forced me to help design Liberty Prime. Turned my work into a weapon of war. I had enough, so I left. It's as simple as that.
So just make... Just stop being so worthless.
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Perfect. I love how Dance loved that. Dance was like, amazing. You got her to save the Commonwealth. Alright, let's get this Liberty Prime up and rolling. No, Mandy, you can't be on my lap. No. I can't game with you on my lap. I can't play the game. Because you're just going to move around and jerk my headset cord.
Proctor Ingram?
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core.
Oh, she got a sick new outfit.
Would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but I got it. I got you. Where's my next dialogue pop up? Come on. I'd like to do my next dialogue pop up.
The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, you need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Locate a high-powered magnet. Shouldn't be too hard. Yet every time I stretch, you just come running over to my lap. What do you want, Mandy? What do you want? You know what I think you want? I think you want some food. You're begging me for food. Are you begging? Huh? That's right. I know you're begging. You're begging for some chips. You're not getting any chips. You don't get to eat human food because human food is for humans. That's how that works. Go down. Go. Oh my god. Man, I almost killed him with my melee weapon. I fear nothing, because I can just take a nuke to the face. I'll be fine. As long as I'm in power armor, I can take any nuke to the face. I love that super mutant skulls, super mutant heads don't get blown to pieces. They just fall off. Oh, at least not right there. It blew up. For the most part, it just like falls off though. Who do you think you're shooting at, fool? Lots of 38 ammo. Not exactly the most useful ammo type. Might as well just lockpick this. Gotta finish off the remaining super mutants. I can't hit the toes. Dude, what? He blocked the power attack? Okay, I saw a room that had a locked door. Just gonna brute force my way through this one. There we go. Alright, who's telling me to die? Alright, I'll find him in a second.
You had your time, human!
Man, where is he at? Yes, dude. This is death. I see it quite clearly that you are dead, and that is death. Thank you for the demonstration. There's more? Alright, that's all of them, I think. Alright, what can we level up? We can do armorer, or we can do gunsmith now. Let's go. And then armor next level, and then science after that. Now we can make any gun we want. Any of them. All the guns. All the guns will be mine. Alright, back to the airport. Hey, my dog shed her hair all over my phone. Alright, let's build those limbs. Or those actuators for the limbs. Wait, there's conveyor belts? What would I need a conveyor belt for? What? What is with, why would I need conveyor belts? I don't understand. Manufacturing, what is there that I could manufacture? Anyway. What's it called? Electromagnetic actuators. Yeah, but like, where's it at though? Is it in power? So I would have guessed. I would have guessed it was in power. Junk mortar? Oversized Nixie tube. What's a Nixie tube? Oh, there it is. I can make 2 extras. I got your actuators. I don't know why I had to build that in the workshop of all places, but I got them for you.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Nukes?
I'll run down to the Super Duper Mart and pick some up.
Cute. I wish it was that simple. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to make you a cocktail, but I'm not allowed to liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be aired. Hopefully, by the time you've returned. Good luck, Knight.
Alright, let me just go grab some nukes. They're like, these nukes, yeah, they're the same ones that were dropped during the war. So let's arm a robot with them so it can drop even more of them. If it's the same type of nukes that were dropped during the war, then you're just gonna re-radiate the entire world and ruin everything again. Man, I can't believe I haven't found any other power armor. I've been using T60 for so long. I would love to find an X01 power armor set, but I haven't seen any.
Scribe Halen?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Alright, let's go find some bombs. There's a vault out here? That takes priority. I'm sorry. We're gonna put a hold on our questing. I think vaults are more interesting than doing the quest. It's a gunner? It's overrun by gunners? Vault 95. Well, dude, this Assaultron is beating my butt. Please, no. Stop! There's two of them? My god. I can't be using all my ammo on this one Assaultron. Where'd the other one go? I wanted to loot its body, but I don't see it anywhere. Grants additional strength the higher your rads. Interesting. Okay, I wonder what the lore behind this vault is.
You are seriously fucked!
Let's find the lore of Vault 95, shall we? The doors look different than any other vault. Oh, this is an elevator. What a clean elevator. Dang, dog meat can take some damage. Alright, traps. There's traps in this vault. An advanced locked door. What was that? Something just went on my back.
That's it.
Dude, I had a huge spider freaking crawl on me last night. It was terrifying. I ended up like having to like get out of bed and have to sit there and find it for the next 20 minutes. Seems like gunners run this vault. Another legendary. Hello. I wouldn't mind not shooting at me, that'd be cool. Ow. Dude, what do they got over there? What is this? Oh. No. Get me out. I don't know how much damage that could do to me, but I'm not gonna try and find out. A lot of Assaultrons in here. I don't think I've ever seen this many Assaultrons. Well, I know what happened to the residents of this vault. Did they... Wait a minute. Why are they all grouped up? This is the Overseer's office. Why would they be all grouped up in here? Overseer Manifest. Ensure that the other residents adhere to the rules of the vault. Meeting notes. So they were all drug addicts, and this was the rehab. They had to go through rehab meetings. That was the mandatory rehab meetings from Vault-Tec. Well, I fell a little farther than I intended to, but that's fine. I think I might have needed to be down here anyway.
Last mistake.
Oh no, there's music. I don't even know where that radio is at, but I can't do anything about it. I love that you can headshot with melee weapons. So what were these guys doing over here, these Vault dudes? They were drinking, living their life. Looks like this vault is in a horrible state of disrepair. Where's this radio at? I need to turn it off. Sounds like it's up here. Actually, it doesn't sound like it's up here. Okay, is this the door that I unlocked? Yeah. Facility wing terminal. Emphatically. Individuals.
Got it.
Once you hit 4 correct letters on a big word, it's pretty easy to figure out what it's similar to.
Who?
So there's like a lack of terminals in here. There's like no terminals. I want to know what they were doing. Was it really just like a Vault-Tec rehab center to see what addicts would do when confined underground? Detox facility, yeah. It really seems like this is just like an addict vault.
God, I hope this.
This is not a very interesting vault, do have to say. Yeah, quite the uninteresting vault. Yeah. Just seems like it's just a bunch of druggies. There's a companion mission to come here? Interesting. Too bad I don't use companions.
Yes.
Well, I guess that clears the vault out. Drug addict vault. That's what I'm gonna call it. Now back to the task of collecting nuclear bombs for the Brotherhood so they could nuke the world.
Good to see you again, Knight. You've come along.
Thanks, Halen.
I've already
I
gone
assume
through
the place.
this.
Sure.
Thank you.
That's not surprising. After all.
Right. When you find the bombs,
Doesn't sound too difficult.
no. Good.
Scribe Halen.
I'll be listening for your
There
signal.
you go.
Watch your back.
Fight me. Fight me. Where's the other one? Fight me. Hey, the church is still standing out in the middle of nowhere. Lots of ghouls in here. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I was gonna throw some grenades down here, but I ended up falling. There are so many ghouls. Freezing Fat Man does 468 damage. I'm also encumbered, which rarely happens. For the first time in a long time, I might need dog meat to carry something for me. Because I haven't dropped my stuff off back at base in a while. Dog meat, where you at? Jump down here. I guess I could take a buff out real quick. If I even have any. Do I have it? I do. Cool. Church safe key. I don't need the church safe key, I have my own key. It's called a lockpick. Really?
Nice.
Hey, over here.
You can carry the freezing fat man, the Gatling laser, that, and that. There you go, that should clear up quite a bit of carry weight. Hey, it's a super duper mart. I wonder if I can find any nuclear M28 nukes or whatever. N28 nukes? I don't know what they're called. Red Scorpion Hunter. A little bit more of a threat. Hey, I'm going through fusion cores like no tomorrow. Granted, that super duper mart is not a fast travel point. What? And where are these nukes stored at? I always love it when a location is called just Cave. Fight me, Deathclaw! You're weaker than a Yao boy. I'll kick your butt. See, look at that. Dink. That plane is very shiny. Must discover its waypoint for future exploration. And this nuclear storage facility is so far away. It's off the map. What is this? It's a pyramid. Fury said he would be on soon, but he hasn't got on yet. I see the nukes. Straight to the bottom I go. Yeet. I cannot take the nuke. Wait, I'm supposed to mark it with the signal thing. For some reason I have a feeling jumping to the bottom was not the greatest idea. It is. It is indeed. I opened the blast door. Hello? Must remain closed during launch. Well, it shouldn't be launching. What is it launching? Okay. So the system thinks that it's launching a nuke when it's not. I was like, oh no, that was somebody showing up on the stream. I thought it was a comment. Welcome to the stream. What is my objective here? Maybe jumping to the bottom wasn't the bad idea. I say as I jump to the bottom the second time. It must be like a hallway or a tunnel. Yeah, here we go. there's more nukes. What? I just hit dog meat all the time. Oh, is this gonna pop out inside the Children of Adam base? That'd be interesting. Yeah, this is the Children of Adam base. Interesting. I don't even know. That goes a little higher than I was thinking it would. I think I'll go this way. I need a way down into that room. I think this terminal will open it. Henry's key. Do you have Henry's key?
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. This is the big one. They want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
How do I get through this door? I need some dude's key for it. But the Children of Adam doesn't have the key.
Contact. Engage.
He did have it. I couldn't pickpocket it off of him. Alright. That works for me. There's a lot of nukes in here, oh my god. Can I not fit through the door anymore? God. Oh, too late, dog meat. You missed the elevator. Oh, my arm broke. I'm gonna have to get that repaired soon. If my arm is broken, then that means that my rad protection should be a little weaker by like 100 points. Yeah. About 100 points weaker. Cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Are there enemies nearby? I don't see anybody. There's no enemies nearby, dude. This stream has been going for quite a bit longer than usual. I think it's probably been about 3 hours. Which I think usual is about 2 hours, 2 hours 30 minutes. But I think we're getting close to the end of the objective I wanted to accomplish by the end of this stream. I wanted to beat the main game by the end of this stream, but I think we're getting close to it.
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime.
Uh-huh. Dr. Lee.
As soon as those bombs arrive, I'll help Proctor Ingram.
Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick.
No, I canceled that off on accident.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded.
What is going on? Oh, they're not close enough to each other, so when I'm trying to talk to the other one, it cancels dialogue.
That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep the system stable are gonna hold.
There's only one way to find out.
Absolutely. Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
I get to activate Liberty Prime. Dink.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Let's run a basic
Dink,
diagnostic.
dink, dink.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis of the battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. It's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Pridwin's engines. Once I get that sorted out, I'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power arm.
T60 medic pump.
This wasn't necessary, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you and thank you, Knight.
Uh-huh.
Liberty reprimed. Oh, sorry about the coffee. Oh. I gotta do Scrapper now. God, I don't know why. I just feel like I have to cough so much. Ugh. It's probably because I haven't had a drink of water in like 4 hours. I haven't had anything to drink. So, I think my throat's drying up. Ugh. Give me just one moment. I'm gonna get me a water bottle. Alright, that's much better. My throat doesn't feel as dried out anymore.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
What? No?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
You think Danse is a synth? I mean, I know he is because I may have noticed something when I was watching a video a week ago. That's impossible.
I'm afraid no. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of
There's
technology.
nothing wrong with
Our
Danse.
mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Danse and execute him.
Not gonna happen, my dude.
I won't do it. Dance deserves a chance to explain himself.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate.
I doubt the entire Brotherhood could take me
And I
down.
expect you to follow it without
Maybe
question.
with my armor broken, but
I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinn. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
I wonder if I get the chance to fake, if I can fake Dance's death. Because I don't want to kill Dance. That's just messed up. Dance is a cool dude. Even if he is a robot, I've already stated my side. I'm cool with the robots as long as they're ones that actually have emotion and somewhat close to free will.
That is all.
But like the ones that are just Gen 1s or Gen 2s.
I was told you were coming.
Although
Sorry about this business with Dance.
I think Nick Valentine is a Gen 2. But that's, I mean, as long as they have somewhat emotion, they're cool with me.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one.
That's
you may want to
crazy.
get comfortable. This could take quite a visit.
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Spy.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his immediately. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
I don't like your tone, Halen.
My tone. Who cares about protocol at a time like this? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this.
I'm not
There's
going
obviously
to.
been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
You're right.
You're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. So help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Since I have a chance, I'm going to turn in my technical
Well,
documents.
if it isn't the man who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your debt. Now, did you have documents for me? Or perhaps you were looking to take up with a research patrol?
I do have documents.
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. I'll put them to use right away. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, check every building you...
Sure.
I only had 10? I could have sworn I picked up way more than that. Whatever. This doesn't seem to be the deck. This doesn't look like the flight deck. I'm afraid this is the wrong direction.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
No.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Danse ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Danse.
And they've only been, like, the Institute's only been developing Gen 3 synths for hardly any time at all. There's no way Danse could be a Gen 3 synth.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Danse is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. It's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Danse had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station.
It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth.
It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Got you. Even if Danse is a synth, he's a Gen 3 synth with a personality, and that's enough for me to not kill him. I don't kill synths that have personalities. I only kill the ones that are mindless machines. Unless it's a Courser, then it's just garbage and deserves to die. Welcome to the stream. I think we're close to the end of this stream, but we might not be. Either way, hopefully you enjoy what you're seeing.
Going down.
Hey Danse, what you doing over here, buddy?
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand what's going on, Danse.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Haylen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I don't know what to do.
Seems obvious to me. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted.
It's so
Machines were
weird
never
seeing
meant
him
to
out of
make
his
their own
power armor.
decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt you down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, we saved Dance. It's so weird seeing him not in his power armor, though. Dance should always be in power armor. I still need to go. I need to go repair my power armor.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive. Because you're wrong about him.
Him? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
As delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide. Know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touch it. Either you execute Dance, or I will not. The choice is yours.
What if I just execute you right now?
After all the sacrifices I've made and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Just listen to me. If I've earned any of your trust or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood, then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive.
You value this machine's life that much. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Prydwen, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of him. I'm returning to the Prydwen Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Excuse me.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxim like that.
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post. But it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Woo, we saved Dance. I was kind of hoping I'd get to shoot Elder Maxton, but that didn't happen.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Understood.
Good. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity, to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them. Or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put on the Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Blind Betrayal. What's that trophy for? So I'm just gonna look at this trophy real quick. Blind Betrayal. Oh, the quest was called Blind Betrayal. Okay. I want to find Dance's room. Where's Dance's personal power armor at?
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
There's nothing wrong with the Railroad.
Fine, but it hardly seems worth our time.
The Railroad may not appear to be a threat, but I can assure you they are a potential danger. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Should have buried those idiots when I was dealing with the...
Yes.
Nope, that was wrong. I should have said that.
Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional...
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Prydwen. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. I wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
Anything useful you can tell me?
We have very... It's prime... I have no idea. I'm sure Proc...
I think that should be sufficient information to assist you on the mission, Paladin. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
I may not be the biggest fan of the Railroad, but I don't think I should kill them. Well, I've already gotten the ballistic fiber weave armor, so honestly, as far as I'm concerned, I think I've gotten what I needed from them. I need to find Dance's personal power armor. I want to see what his power armor's like.
Attention. Halbert pilot to Station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
Ooh, Brotherhood of Steel 5. Yeah, most of it's Brotherhood of Steel 2. I'm guessing this is Dance's power armor. I think I need to drop my armor off at base and then come back and retrieve this. Well, I could probably just carry the pieces, right? How much do they weigh after all? They weigh a little bit. Where is where's dog meat? There he is. Dog meat. I want you to carry a little bit. Can't carry anymore. BS. You can carry more. Okay, now he's actually full. Let's hope I have enough stuff to get my strength up enough. I don't think I do. I need to lose 19 pounds. £14. 9 pounds. There we go. Okay.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have. This has been quite the lengthy stream. I think we're gonna head back to base. I'm gonna modify this armor as much as I can, and then I'll probably end the stream there. We made a lot of progress today, and I figured we would have completed the game by now, but I think I'll save the assault on the railroad for next time. So hopefully y'all enjoyed the content, and I will be streaming tomorrow from, well, I've been starting my live streams around 2 Central Daylight Time. Normally I like to start it sometime after noon, usually around 2 o'clock, and I usually just end it whenever I feel like it. My streams go on for quite a while sometimes they're not very long at all. Depends on how I'm feeling.
Another day of hard work. Never change.
Where's dog meat at? Dog meat.
Remember the last time I had food for
Hey. Oh no, that was a lot.
It's as simple as that.
Dogmeat had so much garbage on him. I do want to take a peek at this Gatling laser. What can I turn the Gatling laser into? I need Science 4, and it'll do 25 damage a second. It uses cores? Dude, it can do so much damage. Oh, its fire rate goes way down if you do that. Interesting. Pretty much just take Science 4 for all that, so I'll have to worry about that later. I do want to modify this shotgun, because it's going to replace the shotgun I already have. I know I have all my standard shotgun attachments in this box. We'll just grab all that out of there. $187 damage, dude. It's crazy. Dogmeat just picks up a bunch of trash, doesn't he? How am I so encumbered still? What do I have on me? Alright, yeah, I was gonna make a hunting rifle. I might want to do that while I'm here. Do I have a legendary hunting rifle of any kind? Does not seem that I could do. So we'll just use a default hunting rifle, because I know I should have one in here somewhere. I don't even have a default hunting rifle. Lame. I need to remember to grab one. Although we do have a weapon merchant, but they're not available at the moment. Alright, let's modify this armor. Ooh, I can go all the way to Model F. Does take quite a bit of aluminum. There we go, max tier 60. What does Paladin arm paint do? Increases strength? Oh, the Paladin is what makes it tier 5. It's just a, I guess it's probably like a 5 strength points instead of 2 strength points or something, I don't know. I don't know where the 5 comes from. That's fine. I don't need to worry about the miscellaneous. Perception. I think perception would be better. Energy damage to unarmed attacks increases unarmed attacks. Unarmed attacks cause bleeding or reduce action points. Well, I think I'll go for the reduce action points because all the other ones are bad. Needed some adhesive real quick. Okay, what do we got? Jetpack. Stealth field. Action point refresh speed. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. The jetpack would be dope. Same with a stealth boy. I just don't think I care too much about the stealth boy. Well, I don't have the science required anyway. Let's do that. And this is going to be carry weight. Yeah, action, carry weight, calibrated. What do we need? Are we out of? It's aluminum, isn't it? Yep, we're out of aluminum. Well, that's fine. We'll just have two tier T60 sets. We have Dance's custom set with his custom stuff on it. Although I guess we could have probably just done the paladin paint job over here. Yeah, it would have just changed our, hold on. We really didn't have to, well, we would have had to upgrade ours from the D anyway. So it does actually change some stuff. Whatever. Ain't no point in complaining now. So what's done is done. Okay. What is so heavy on us? We have so much weight. Oh, we need to store the water as well. And then we'll go over here, we'll craft some stim packs. And then what's our carry weight looking like? We have nothing else on us, but yet our carry weight is still so high. I guess we could actually convert our calibrated shocks from over here. Yeah, we can actually convert most of our stuff from over here. There we go. Perfect. So now, what does core assembly do? Yeah, our action points come back faster, we have more carry weight, we can power attack with melee weapons for cheaper, and we have better perception. Seems pretty good to me. And this one is just useless. It's just an extra. Let's see what our Deathclaw is, and then I'm going to end the stream after we check this Deathclaw. What do we got? Just a... oh, it's a mythic Deathclaw! It's the highest tier of Deathclaw that's not legendary. Legendary mythic is the next highest. Ooh. We've captured a mythic Deathclaw. You take it easy as well. Have a good day, y'all.